check. Check, check. Good morning. We are live and direct. 28th of July, 9:06 a.m. And we are live and alive. Feeling good today. New week. New dailies. Coming towards the end of the month. Feeling good. P1 for Tone. Morning, mate. Hope you're well. Morning, Andy. Good to see you. I think we missed you last week, Andy. I mean, I was not streaming because I was sick, but I think I missed you on Tuesday as well. Hope you're well, mate. And I hope you're all healed up as well. Botrix has not joined the chat this morning, so I'm unsure if the like bar or sub bar will be working. But we don't need to worry about that too much. We don't need to worry about that too much. Oh, so today is going to be a day of dailies. And if you are eagle-eyed, you will realise that we are on the alt account today. We're on the DE, the Deutsch account. And yeah, we're going to get some daily races. See how today goes. Today is going to be the only day that we do of daily races. So we'll do our best. And if you're not aware, let's change the screen. So we've got daily race A at Tsukuba in the Expo. Which I've not tried, to be honest. Who have we got on here? We got Matty, or Matthew. We got Paul. We got Tone. Paul again. Baron. Baldy. Who's Baldy? I'm not sure who Baldy is. And these are on... Matthew's on a 58. What's top time? Bloody hell, Matthew's pretty rapid. How have you found this one, Tone? Are you into it? Are you not into it? I know you were excited for the Tsukuba. So we might give this one a go. Then we've got Trail Mountain Group 3, which, to be honest, I'm not even going to touch this one. I'm not even going to touch it. We have community race on Sunday evening. So if you are free on Sunday evening, make sure you jump into that. Which is a sprint race in the Porsche 992 safety car. 15 minutes. And then we're doing a 60-minute Porsche 992 Group 3 race, but in reverse. So we're not going to touch this one because it's, one, similar to my community race, and two, my community race is just better. So we're going to avoid that one. And then we have C. Ooh, Group 2 Catalunya. Now this one is very interesting because I don't mind this. I think it's a little bit tricky, but I don't mind it. We've set a nice little time here. I don't know what... Yeah. I don't know how that holds up now. We just did that yesterday. Okay, if we're going for... Okay, 3-4 seconds off. Which, to be honest, in Group 2 is not bad for me. So yeah, I like this. Whether I like the race or not is another question. Because these cars are pretty tricky around here, and you've got that chicane, so... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, but I think this is where we're going to spend most of our time. What we might do is, though, to warm up, we might try do a little bit of time trial here and do one race just to warm up, and then we'll move to the daily race T. Because I think the Group 2s might be a little bit rapido for me to just jump straight into. I'm still half asleep, to be honest. EFC Everton fan, yeah, I was trying to think of what I was thinking of, like Exeter or something. But I guess Everton makes a lot more sense. It's a challenge, yeah. I remember briefly that the I must have driven it offline at some point, but I remember it being quite a handful. I'm going to assume we do not have an Expo. No. Right, let's go buy an Expo, and also let's go buy an NSX, I think. Mew Mew in the GTR. Got a Lexus up there. But to be honest, I tested it. I tested these yesterday, and the NSX was just... It was just OP, to be honest. Which is a shame, because I am getting a little bit sick of just using the same cars and having these one-make races, but... Yeah. If you can't beat them, join them, right? So that's going to be on the agenda today. And hopefully we can get some good races in. But I am just going to... get into this by buying the cars and doing a little bit of tweaking. I think the KTM should be in Brand Central. Ah, Botrix is working as well. The like bar is working. That's just really confusing because it used to come up in the chat, like Botrix has joined the chat. And if it didn't do that, it meant it wasn't working, but it stopped doing that. Anyway. KTM Austria. Get a load of that. And then we'll get the NSX as well. Do we have money? Yes, we do have money. It's so frustrating that you can't, like, gift cars. Which I know could break the mechanics of the game, but... where's the name change? Is that changing anything? Ah, the lights there look on the window. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I wish you could gift, because I have like 4 of these on the other account. Which are completely useless. And we will jump in this. And we will throw on a livery. Which I should be able to find. Here. Oh. Let's get that on. And now let's go in the Expo and see what we can do to that. Don't know if everyone's watched Tijni's recent videos where he's seeing that the wheels and stuff like this isn't affected by a bop. And to be honest, I'm very surprised that he did not know this. I am very surprised he didn't know this. I'm pretty sure we've spoke about it in this chat before. Especially with the wings. Yeah, Toad. Luckily, I did some nations races on this account, which means I have a little bit of money. Otherwise, yeah, this account would be broke also. Okay, so you can't fit all rooms on here. Let's go these. Let's get them big. Let's go wide. Paint color. Don't care too much. Let's just give it a paint color and throw a bit of CCC on it. Yeah, whatever. Special colors. Let's go. Do we go for a chrome bullet? In fact, let's go carbon. Oh yeah, I do like the carbon bow. Why are all... That's weird. Oh, because I'm on the wrong account. I was like, why is there so little paints? It's because I haven't bought them. The fact that you have to buy the paints is absolutely crazy. Let's just go carbon. Black. Abyss. Abyss black. This is the blackest black I could find in the paint. If you know of a blacker black, let me know. Hey, morning Sharp. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good evening / morning. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, it's the wrong account. Oh, I need to sort that out. Have I shared them maybe? Let's see. That's not mine, but we could use the Consolidated Chemical Company. Triple C, look, someone's made me something. They've not. That's not me. But we could use that also. This is funny in the little, what do you call these? Not ribbons. I can't remember what they're called. We definitely don't want to be repping no Soviet gear. It gets a bit rusky down here, we don't like that. We don't like that. Jet Li. Right, we'll go this one. This one's quite funny. Where has it gone? Okay, is that over then? Well, let's just put it here. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Rosette, thank you, Andy. At least someone's thinking this morning. Yeah, I've not had a coffee this morning, to be honest. I'm trying to wean myself off the coffees. Because I never used to drink that much coffee, to be quite honest. And it wasn't until I gave up other vices that I started consuming more caffeine and sugar. So realization settled in. I was like, well, I should probably try and knock that on the head a bit as well. So we're just out here trying to raw dog life, to be honest, with zero vices. which is tough, let's say. Alright, we need sports mediums. Boom, boom. I'm actually going to go back and change that in the garage, because I can't be bothered changing it every time. Oh. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend as well, as the weekend has been. I'm just trying to remember what I did. Yeah, we had a friend over from the UK. Oh, it was not even 2 days ago. I'm forgetting already, which is not good. Yeah, we had a friend over from the UK. So that was nice. Good to hear, Sharp. Good to hear. Alright, let's get into this. But yeah, like I said, this is going to be the only day for dailies today. Tomorrow... Pardon me. We are going to try and... get all the gold licenses. We did try this last week, but what the hell happened there? I mean, I touched the grass, but really? I'm going to exit that and just look at the replay quick, because that's not a characteristic I like to... What was I saying? Yeah, only day for dailies, licenses tomorrow. We tried it last week, but I was sick. Felt like absolute trash, to be honest. But we're better now, and we're going to attack the licenses again. Let's just see. Ay, ay, ay. Because I'm just turning a bit on the grass. What is that? Oh, that is trash. That is trash. Right, let's see how this goes. I do remember this car being a handful. Can't remember what I used it for. Or maybe you have to use it for one of like the challenges or something like this. Or maybe it's the other sort of... What's the other car that looks like this? Is it like Uno or Uni or something? I can't remember. Turbo kicked him while you're on the grass. Yeah, I got absolutely just spun around then. Okay, need to break a bit earlier than that. So yeah, licenses tomorrow. And then on Thursday we are going to do the online time trials. I've not done the one from last week yet, so we should have 2 to do. And then it's going to be G-Tech practice. Because I have done 0 practice. I have 0 strategy ideas or anything like this, so we really need to lock that in. But what I've done is... Oh, you need to be so bloody gentle with it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe I'm not into this. I don't think I'm willing to commit the time to understand this. Because I know I'm going to spend my day on Daily Race C. Maybe we'll just set a lap and not do a race. So yeah, what I've done to do some G-Tech practice is I've just created a custom Sophie race for an hour. With the same settings. It's an hour long, and we're going to use this to try and work out strategy and just get a little bit of pace. To be honest, we don't need pace. We need strategy and we need consistency. So yeah. And then on Friday we will be not streaming, and then Saturday is G-Tech. So, long stream through the day here. 6-hour race. Probably start streaming an hour earlier. Should be fun. And then on Sunday we have our first community race. Which is to celebrate, I guess, reaching 300 subs, even though that was a minute ago now. But we still have 300 subs, so the celebration is not lost. And if you want the details of the community race, they are in the Discord currently. I've put up the race settings in there if anyone wants to practice or will be joining. And if you want to join the Discord, that is !Discord in chat. That should help you find your way there. Or not. Maybe Botrix is on holiday. But the like bar's working. These bloody bots, I'm telling you, I'm sick of them. I'm short shifting a bit too much there. Okay, we're getting a little bit more used to this now. Yeah, it's so annoying, Tone. Because the thing is, like, there's no rhyme or reason whether it's working, there's no what you can do about it. Bloody rubbish. Right, I think third gear out of there might be a little better. Deep shit. That's really deep. This car, it feels really weird because it feels like you need to be gentle on the throttle, but then it's also kind of like you don't need to be. You can just kind of like get on it at some point. And it just goes. To be fair, I've not even got anything installed like that, Tone. The problem is with a lot of these bots and stuff as well, they don't play friendly with Mac. So you're just relying on whatever cloud service or whatever's going on there. Can you drift it? Probably. Need to have the car straight when the curb board kicks in. Yeah, maybe that's my issue. Just having a bit too much steering on. Bit deep. We tried. Yeah, the Mac's super annoying with some of this stuff, to be honest. Super annoying. We should, the next sort of big purchase I do want to be making is a PC, but it's not going to be anytime soon, to be quite honest, so just have to deal with what we have. Last gear, fourth, last corner, fourth gear drifter. Roger. Bit deep there every time. Just need to brake a little bit earlier. I don't think I gained or lost anything then when I took that corner badly, which is not a good sign. Okay, we'll get sub a minute and I think we'll be done with this, to be honest. If there's a race on when we quit, we'll do the race. If not, we'll hop straight in the old Group 2 and start getting up to pace. Oh shit, that's deep. Fourth gear drifter. I don't dare do the drift tone, but we'll fourth gear it. And we get under a minute. Yes, nice. Done in 60 seconds. We'll take that for what it is. Yeah, I think it's not essential, but I think once you start really getting into the weeds of like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, I want to do that, you really start coming into some issues, especially from a Mac front. Like, I'm going to assume on your laptop or something, you'll just come into like bottlenecks at some point. Okay, the race is in 2 minutes, so we'll enter. Oh, for sure. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Bum bum. Counter steer. Do you need it? I don't like the counter steer. It feels unnatural. I got sub-minute without it. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, we're doing well, thanks, mate. We are doing well. Feeling a lot better this week. Actually, I'm still a little bit fatigued. A little bit of lurgy left over, but yeah, I was wiped out last week. So good to be feeling good again. Maybe counter steer's better in the race, so people aren't knocking into you and just ragging you off. Is it counter steer or ASM that you put on and it becomes pretty much impossible to like spin you around the old grifter's way? And that didn't feel right there. What sort of CPU usage do you have when you are streaming? Tone. Because I guess that now my Mac is sat at like 5% CPU usage. Which means it's pretty fine, but bitrate sat at about 9,000. But the main problem is I want to be able to record locally when I'm streaming. And obviously with an internal graphics card on the Mac, it's just not possible like this. It absolutely kills me. Absolutely kills me. Which is so frustrating because it is what it is. We're actually in P4 with our time. The only other guys there are in 58, so they've actually been trying. We got, oh no, the times behind me aren't that far behind, to be honest. We'll see how this one goes. It's 10 laps. Is that long for a daily race A? 10 minutes? I guess it's about normal. Maybe a touch longer. There's a Mario Kart livery there. I like that. Sheesh, 40%. Damn. Yeah, I know if the Mac was saying 40%, we would not be streaming right now. It would be, the encoder would be fully locked up. Do we have brake balance? No, I didn't buy it. Maybe I should have brought brake balance. That would have been a trick, but I don't know if it'll get taken off. Let's get that radar on. We've got the unofficial Triple C decal on there as well, or decal. Wow, look how far behind they are already, that's crazy. Oh, this is not looking good. I'm gonna let him go. Go on then, go mate, up the inside, go for it. Just lifted there, because I thought I was going to spin. Oh, he snuck in there real cheekily. Fair play to everyone so far, nice little race. We get a run, but he's on the inside. Oh, ruined it. Hey, don't have beef with me, big pal. You got punted by someone else. I don't want to start the day by killing someone. I don't have red in the eyes yet. Yet. I can just see he's already he's racing to revenge now. He's not racing to race anymore. I can feel it. Look, I can smell it off him. He wants to go for him. Oh, we lost so much time there, second gear. Damn. Oh, that was rubbish. Compromise this whole corner. Better to take that corner a little bit more so you can get a better line through there, actually. I need to remember that. Ah, look at these two knobheads. Why are they being knobheads? Everyone's racing nicely. Why can't they just be getting along? Let's hope they just take each other out. There's still quite a lot of laps. Yeah, look, he's just trying to kill him. Don't get me involved in your little beef. I'm just a bystander here, guys. Please. Oh, we've binned it. Oh well. Nice little race there though, apart from them being dickheads. Right, let's see what we can do. There's still more than half of the race left. I don't think I'll be the only one to bin it, or maybe I will. Got a little bit of damage. Oh, he's off. Looked like he went too wide then. Oh. It's like we should be able to catch this guy up. same corner. I just need to be steady there. Asking too much. Yeah, here. Get a much better run. Looks like there might be a bit of drama in front of this guy. I'm gonna think the guys are gonna start fighting. There's no way they can get through clean, surely. Yeah, look, someone's off. Little love tap there. Oh, I couldn't change gear then, it just wouldn't let me. I say it wouldn't let me, the wheel wasn't working. Is a correct way of putting it, I guess. Ah, shit. Oh, my wheel is playing up. I'm not changing gear. Again. Oh, it's just one thing after another. If it's not me, it's the bloody equipment. Sim Expo in Jan. Is it in Jan? I thought it was in like October or something, Tone. The one in Germany? In... where is it? Frankfurt? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, we are just not playing good here. There's one in Jan in Birmingham. To be honest, Tone, I probably won't be using my yearly trip to the UK to go to Birmingham. But I have thought about going to the Frankfurt one, which is obviously way easier for me to get to. And I think it's the more premier one as well, right? It's one of the biggest ones. Apart from maybe the US. The one in Vegas, I think. Oh, is that a pen? Where even is the pen line? It's... oh, I don't know. Pen's there, but we didn't get one anyway, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, I think I would like to go, if anything, just to try some wheels out. I mean, I've said it many a time, but the T150 is the only wheel I've ever used. So I don't know what I'm missing out on. Maybe that's a good thing, actually. Maybe I don't need to know what I'm missing out on. But yeah, it would be good to meet some of the lads there and stuff. see what's going on, but probably not this year, to be honest. Come on, change gear. It's probably going to be a minimum a next year thing. We'll hold on to a P7 here. You know what? I'm not too mad at that with a crash, a spin. I don't think our pace was too bad for the race. Couple of moments. Yeah. You know what? I didn't mind that. I thought I was going to hate that. Not bad at all there, mate. GG's, thank you, Tone. Yeah, I think meeting some of the crew would be good. Yeah, we get a little DR up there as well. That's nice. Beautiful. Right, let's save that. That's our first blooper of the week there. Merci beaucoup. I actually don't mind that. Am I going to do any more of it? When's the next race? 7 minutes. No, let's jump into the group 2s. I know this is where I want to be. I know this is where I want to be. Right, we need softies. Yeah, it's a nice one, Ton, to be honest. I think if I wasn't more interested in this one, I would definitely be game for that. Right, we're going to do qualifying. We're not going to go in the first race. We need to get up to speed. Oh, there we go. What a different sensation that is. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I'm really happy they've done this. I was expecting Group 3 Catalunya. And to be honest, I wasn't even going to bother with the dailies this week if that was the case. But with the Group 2, we'll give it a go. I think a lot of people get stuck in the Group 4, Group 3 mentality. Especially the Group 4 mentality. I think they're very easy to drive and these come with a little bit of finesse, let's say. And I enjoy the challenge. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I don't mind being shit. And this is way more fun for me. Oh, we can go fast around there. Oh shit, it's the chicane. I almost forgot. Oh, I need to get this correct. That's not right. Oh, that's definitely not right. To be fair, I absolutely forgot the chicane was there then. We rarely race this version. So I need to remember that. This thing is an absolute beast, to be honest. Oof. Need to treat it with some respect. Oh, I hate that chicane. Morning, Nicky. Hope you're well, mate. It's a good entry into the stream. I don't know what I'm doing there. All over the curb. Harassing it. I've got a feeling the end of the T150 is coming. I'm having to blast the gear so hard to get it to change, and there's no way it's going to hold up eventually. I've already taken it apart 3 times now to just like clean, adjust, and I think its days are numbered. To be honest, I can't even believe this has lasted this long. I'd be interested to like go through and just count how many streams I've done with it and how many hours that is. Because on top of that, it's also second-hand, so we've absolutely ragged the knackers off of it, to be fair. Ah! Yeah, I like this. I like this. It's fast, it's fun, and it's tricky. I hope the racing's good. Sorry, I need hip. True. Nah, that's slow. I think I'm probably gonna go Fanatec route tone. Just because of like the ecosystem essentially. Like I know you can use different pedals without any sort of extra work. Oh, that was rubbish. And I really like the kind of modular aspect of some of the wheels and rims and stuff like this. But I also thought of just kind of ordering one of everything and kind of seeing what I think. Get a bit of content out of it as well. It's scary going around there, clipping the curb, it feels so unsafe. Right, I want to get back in the 33s. We're in the 33s on the other account. It looks like we're getting up to speed pretty quick, so I'm not too mad at that, actually. Just need to start using a bit more of the track, a bit more confident on the throttle. And look at that, 4 temps already, just in that. And then we bin it. Oh well. Take care, all for sure. Have a good day at work, mate. And we'll see you in the next one. Let's see what we're seeing here. Yeah, I think it's very easy not to rely on the downforce, Nicky. Even I'm going so slow. I watched a little bit of Digit yesterday and he's carrying so much speed. Where I think there's no speed there, but the car just does it, so yeah. Feeling flush, no, feeling extra poor actually. That would be a deep savings jobby, and I would be, I guess, banking on the investment being worth it. Yeah, I would rather not. Not be spending that amount of cash sort of this early on into my journey, but yeah. Yeah. Ah, nice, Nicky. Oh, mate, you're going to enjoy that so much. It's like here, they're carrying so much speed, it's unbelievable. Really slow on the gas there as well, can go faster. I know, that's not the line through there. I'm going to struggle with that chicane, I think. What are you thinking, Nicky? Like, aluminium profile sort of rig, or...? I'm happy I got this as like as a middle of the road sort of rig for now. It's such a big upgrade from my desk, but I really know what I want now. And to be honest, I know the space I have now, and I think I'm just going to build something into the space rather than buying something off the shelf. My main concern actually was the space, and I bought this because I was like, oh, it's going to be less bulky, less smaller. But I think because of the way it's actually designed and because it folds up, it's actually bulkier than like a profile, like an aluminium profile one. But that's a bigger project for later down the road. And to be honest, I'm saying that I'm hoping we actually move flat or house before that happens. And I actually don't need to fit anything into a space, and I actually have a room for myself. Because me and the missus have quite a few hobbies between the both of us, and we're both at the point where we're just like, we need our own, like, studio / office spaces. And right now we are pretty much crammed in like a, what is it, like a 64 meter squared flat. So yeah, lots of moving parts. I don't think so, Nicky. I think he's just doing them because I said I wanted to get 100% on the game, and he was like, yeah, I actually want to do that as well. So I think he's just working through everything like this. I will say that when you do get a wheel, these licenses are really good to kind of get back up to speed. Because I'm going to assume you did them all on controller already, so you kind of have this controller time there. And when I made a new account and I started going through them on the wheel, I was so off the pace at first, but now I can beat the controller every time, I would say. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, an alcove is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I remember I was living in a house in Forest Hill years ago. And it had this like huge bay window with a massive alcove in it. It would have been so perfect. But yeah, right now, to be honest, there's a couple of things I need to do. And I've been slacking. I really need to just push myself to get it done. I need to upload the video of my old setup. I have all the footage, I'm just struggling to find motivation to edit at the moment because my Mac is just bottlenecked to fuck. And as soon as I start loading DaVinci up with footage, we start moving like it's 1995, honestly, it's so bad. So I've been so uninspired to just get it done. But I need to get that done, and then I need to record a new video of my new setup. Too much curb. Yeah, they're really good for that, Nicky. I really enjoyed going back through them, to be honest. I was like, oh, not again, but... it was actually really good practice for the wheel. And the only thing I've got left now is the Master S, but we're actually going to do this on stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing there. Right, what time are we? We'll enter the next race, I think. We've not quite got as good as our other time, but it's like 3 tenths off, 4 tenths off, 3 tenths off. So I'm not super mad at it either, to be honest, considering we've just hopped on. Yeah, and I have Macbook Air M2 with just 8 gig of RAM, and also the SSD is pretty full. So it's just shit, to be honest. But I don't really have the means or reasons to upgrade yet. Like, I can still use it. It is possible. I'm just being a bit of an Angelica, to be honest. Angelica, yeah, or a Veruca. Is it Veruca Salt, Charlie and Chocolate Factory? I want it now, Daddy. I don't like getting caught into the web of consumerism for the sakes of it. You son of a bitch. That would have been a nice lap. That would have been a nice lap there, lad. I think that would have been a better lap. You really need to bounce off that first curb. You can cut the second one quite a lot. Third gear exit. Try and ingest all this information into my little noggin. Too much gas. Just bad. Right. I can't be doing that in race also because the tyre wears on and I think it's quite severe on the softies. But we'll get into race and just see how we go. We'll see how consistent everyone is. We'll see what pace everyone has. I actually don't even know what the strat is. I'm going to assume just start on mediums and see where we get to. Get in! Fastest time! Let's get in the lobby. Get in. I think that's 2 temps faster than my overlap. Yeah, look. Triple C, 2 and 3. We'll save that lap. Let's get into the lobby. I need some faster. Oh, Nicky. Right, let's get in. Let's get into it. So 3 seconds off pace, 2000. So a lot of time to be made still. I've also got mediums on now, actually. It happens. It's to the best of us, Dickie. I was going to change it in the garage, but I thought it's probably best to start the race on medium, so I didn't. Did you see, I put the lobby settings for Sunday in the Discord, Nikki? If you wanted to practice. Oh, that was shit. Oh, this is bad. Never mind. I will say for anyone watching as well, I'll give you a little bit of intel if you are joining in with the festivities on Sunday. The first sprint race, it's possible to run out of fuel. It's also possible to make it. So I think that should be fun to see if no one sort of looks or practices, because they might run out of fuel. Yeah, that's fine. Third gear out of there, not feeling that. I think Paul is Nikki. What I'll actually do at some point, I guess, is obviously I'm going to assume people won't be able to join a lobby if I open it. But if I open a lobby, at least you'll be able to copy the settings. So yeah, I'll try do that at some point. I would do it now, to be honest, but I'd need to swap to the other account. The amount of times that I've done that exact same spin here, not just in this combo, in pretty much every combo, is criminal. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet, guys. Be happy. Okay, we are back. Let's get into it. 5 minutes to race. Oh, can't do that. How's the weather in the UK for you guys now as well? Pulled down a bit here, but it's actually going to be 35 again on Thursday, which is a little bit worrying. Because I like it hot, but there's a limit it gets to when sat in this room where it just becomes a little bit shitty. And 35 is definitely bordering that. Definitely bordering that. That might be a pen. Let's see. That's definitely a pen. I missed that jump. And the wrong gear. You need the jump. You know what? Okay. We obviously had the penalty, but the... Oh, yeah. Hot. Hey up, Star. Good to see you, mate. Oh, I love a bit of summer spitting, Nicky. It was the same, yeah. Kind of just went overcast, started spitting a bit, so I dug out for a walk. The vest and shorts just to feel the rain on my skin, you know? How's your, how's the house dog doing as well? Okay, I think third gear might be the way there. I can get on the throttle a little bit earlier. Man, I hate that sector so much. Oh, I hate that sector so much. Okay, I think in third gear there you can actually keep your throttle on a little bit over that last... over the second curb. That's a pen, I think. Yeah. But just keep going because we won't have enough time for another lap. Is that a pen? Let's see. No. Okay. So I think that is nicer, but it's way more dangerous because I've slipped a couple of times there. I think if you're confident though, and you have keep a bit of throttle in there, you do just get carried round. Oh, this fucking chicane. That bloody chicane, I swear. Right, first race. Let's see how we go. Let's see where we qualify as well. Let's see what the pace is. P4. Jay Egan, we've raced him before. Oh. I've raced this Manu guy before as well. These are actually guys from manufacturers that I'm noticing. It's funny how you see certain people only doing certain things. We didn't set any brake balance then. Oh, I'm gonna assume we need to go +5. I have no idea. We'll go +5. Oh, tires. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, what tires do I have on? Why? Right, we're not going to try and moan about anything today. Except this one time. Why the fuck do they not make it obvious what, like, to change tires and what tires you're on? It's unbelievable. I think I'm going to be on softs. Because I was on softs before. Yeah. Shit. Right, okay. Well, it is what it is. I guess we just try to run away. But it's first race, it is what it is. It's not that deep, to be honest. It's not that deep. We're just gonna have to make some moves, or maybe the guys in front are also on softs, I don't know. Thank you, Nikki. Cool, guys. Oh my god. This is why we're only doing one day of daily races going forward, because I can't be fucked, honestly. I really can't be fucked. Who was that? Too late, Nicky, we got punted. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what? We're out of here. We're actually out of here. I have zero desire to continue on with that. We might as well just practice. Oh. But yeah, this is why we're only doing 1 day of daily races. I can't be arsed. It's not racing. It's not fun. Whoever it is just coming up, missing the braking just completely on the inside. It's just absolutely, it's stupid. I'm not one for quitting races, but you know what? My time is worth more than that. Than just fucking sitting there doing stupid shit. Fucking Doylams. Yeah, can do, Nicky. And now my focus is just all gone. Let's refocus. Get back into it. Nah. Yeah, it's just not how I'm trying to play at all, to be honest, Nicky. Bloody ridiculous. But yeah, we're only going to do 1 day of daily races, and I think it's going to have a negative effect on the momentum of the channel, but I'm also fine with this. I was thinking about it the other day, and I don't want to be one of these guys who is just pigeonholed into only playing GT7 because they're scared they'll lose viewers if they play anything else. Like, I'm not here to be making sure I have numbers. I'm here to have fun with myself, you know? Ooh. Let me try. Stan, I missed your message as well. I'm using the NSX. I did use the Audi. But the NSX was superior for me, let's say. Far superior. Like the Audi, I was really struggling with getting on the throttle. Oh, 100%, Mickey. I think it's funny as well because I watch other streamers outside of like the sim racing ecosystem, let's say. And I guess you would call them variety streamers, but it's very rare you see a streamer playing just one game. Unless like they are hyper-focused / professional esports team. And I think when I really think about it, what I want to do is to garner a community that cares about the community and less about the game. Like, don't get me wrong, that's not to say I'm going to start playing Call of Duty or any other sort of game out there. But there's lots of racing games out there. And lots of car games that I'm very interested in. Time of day. Is there a clock in here? Not sure. Definitely sunny. I would say it's probably midday. Midday sunny. My nemesis strikes again. Yeah, maybe it's slightly cloudy actually. I'm not sure if anyone else watches any other streamers outside of sim racing, let's say, but I would say one of my favourites is Northern Lion. If anyone knows him, bald Canadian guy who plays like really random games, to be quite honest. But you're not watching him to see what games he's playing. He reminds me a bit of, what's the Scottish guy called? Limmy? Is it Limmy or Lemmy? I think it's Limmy. Reminds me a bit of him. No Death Challenge GTAs. Oh. 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 Oh no. That's making me upset just thinking about it. Oh, the amount of times there's been like a random death where I've been run over or something. Oh no. That sounds brutal. Limmy, yes, that's it. Lemmy was Motorhead. Do that. That's a pen. Yeah. You can go really fast through there, but I just need to find the line. That was too greedy. Oh, that's so brutal. I think I watched someone do something similar with Elden Ring, I guess, and the like Dark Souls games. Which I think is probably harder, but if you're good at the game, it's actually probably easier because it's kind of less randomness about it. But yeah, what a challenge. Ay, ay, ay. No, too much. Right, I'm gonna try one more race, Nikki. Through my D's there, I'll join the lobby. Get some tyre wear practicing. I think one problem with wanting to play some different stuff or navigate away from dailies and relying on them is there's not many options on the PlayStation. Let's see. E8GY. Honestly, I wanted to start playing Assetto Corsa. I really like how it feels, to be quite honest. But there's a problem with it. I don't know whether it's just a me problem, but there's not much I can do. It's a PS5, it's a console game, like, there's not really any other settings I can see. But the frame rate is just so shitty. And maybe I can show it later on stream, but honestly, you go into a race and it's dropping at like 10 frames per second, honestly. And it's so annoying. Like when you're doing single practice just by yourself, it drops a couple of times and you're like, okay, that's weird. And then you go into a race and it's just like the game collapses. I've deleted it, I've reinstalled it. And it's the same. I really don't understand. I saw one person on Reddit like was saying the same thing, but the thread was not that popular, not that many people was saying it. So I really don't know. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, I've not used it on controller, but the way it feels on the wheel. But it's how can I say this? It feels like you need like the travel of the pedals and the rotation of the wheel. Well, I think there is controller players, but yeah. Fair play to, I mean, you get a wheel soon anyway, don't you? Yeah, I don't think it's everyone, because like there's people on the Reddit being like, oh, like talking about racing and joining leagues and stuff like this, so they obviously don't have a problem. But I'm just like, how can it be like it's not like a PC, you know, where there might be a setting or a driver or something's messed up. It's console, it should just be working. Oh, that shit. Right, let's see how long these tyres last. They are already looking... They're already wearing on the one lap. Not enough. Pushing through there. I touched the grass then, I lost quite a lot of time. Just about kept it in, but it was slow. This won't be a very good lap. Let's get the old... Wow, look at the tyre wear. Oh my god. Oh my. That's with brake balance all the way back as well. A little bit late on the throttle there. I can get on it just a touch earlier. Look at the tyre wear, god damn. Wow, wow, wow. Pit next lap and see how long these mediums. I think it's 5 or 6 laps out of these softs and that's it. Trying not to burn them up, but it's just so difficult. Very tricky to get into the pits there, actually. Don't refuel. Right, so 5 laps on the softs, and that's all you're getting, really. Ay, ay, ay. Then we get some nuts. A little snack. I don't think I've done any practice on mediums, so this will be essential, to be honest. I'm just late on the throttle there, I'm scared. I'm struggling to get that jump. I'm obviously going way too hot into it. Maybe third gear throughout is fine. 9 medium force off, yeah. That last lap was putting it a bit fine, I think. See, I tried then to keep my foot in it a little bit, but access denied. Tires are dirty then. Well, I won't finish that sentence. Right, let's try get an actual decent lap on the mediums. So we pitted lap 5, so let's try get 10 laps out of these mediums and then we can really kind of see how they do last. Because maybe an overcut or undercut is strategic in the race. Especially if it's full of idiots and you're stuck in traffic. Let's try get this little sector a little bit better as well. There we go. That was a little bit nicer. Nah, that's not the line. That's a penalty. Yeah, you don't want to hit that like that. I think my problem is that I come in turning too early and I catch the camber. And once my foot's down and catching the camber, I'm just spinning the car around. So if I just take the corner a little bit later and straighten the car up a bit more for this second bit, might be the way. Let's see if we can get an actual lap in. Nah, too deep. Oh, that was very deep. Could be a pain. I think we were just in though, to be fair. I think you need to cut that with a foot down and just trust that the downforce is going to carry you through. I don't know if I have the minerals for it right now. Was that a clean lap? Ish, I guess. If I had a tighter line than that, I would have been pretty much on it, I think. Got that purple lap in warm medium, so that soft stint was really bad. Oh, the tyres just go off super quick as well, so maybe it's worth holding on to the mediums for as long as possible, actually. I'm not losing mega loads of time here. Missed the jump. Yeah, look, fastest lap on warm mediums. That's embarrassing. Right, okay, so... Well, it's not embarrassing. It's a bit dramatic. Okay. So maybe start on mediums and go for an overcut. And then just have, like, last 3 laps or something on softs when you've got, like, really low fuel. I guess it depends on traffic on the race, because you don't really want to come out in traffic and then be fighting for the... on your fresh softs. Nah. I wonder if the mediums can last the whole race. I wonder if it's better in lower lobbies to pit lap 1 on softs and just waste the softs. Wrong gear. Because I bet your bottom dollar you're going to lose way more time in traffic and idiots than you will just being on mediums in clean air. I might go for that, to be honest. Ah! Moin! Hey up, Simmy. Good to see you, mate. Hope you well. Appreciate the look and the like. Oh, and we got a little spin for you there. How many laps is a race? 13 laps or 14 laps? So we're pitted on lap 5, so I need to see if these tyres will go to like lap 16, 17. Which I think they will, to be honest. No, what am I doing? What am I doing there? So they're still alright, to be honest, and we have spun them quite a few times as well. Maybe they are starting to go off now, though. Brake balance all the way back? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we are losing him now. Yeah, I managed to... I pit on lap 5, and to be honest, they were already pretty smoked, Simmy. So I really need to get better at tyre management with this car on this track, because at the moment it's not good. But I'm also just trying to think of some alternate strategies, because I think we're faster in clean air rather than in the pack. So maybe I sacrifice the softs earlier than I need to in favour of having clean air on the mediums. Because we started a first race and we got just absolutely punted first corner. So I kind of... I'm ready for war after this. But sometimes war is not always about fighting your enemies head on. You can try to be sneaky about it. And I think a tyre strategy might work in my favour here, especially in some of these lower lobbies. I mean, A lobbies and A plus lobbies, yeah, fair enough, it's not going to work, but when we're on the alt account, kind of like bottom of B. Right, I think tyres are fine, I'm just driving bad. Nope. I got scared then, that's where I don't want to be. On that corner. Don't need to brake there. Right, lap 16. Tyres are still okay, just about. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet, guys. And then I think we will get into for the next race. BRB. our back. Right, what time are we on? 20 minutes. Right, let's put the old softies on. Have a quick burn about, and then we'll get into the next lobby. And hopefully we don't get punted off first corner. It'd be nice to have a race. Well, I've just realised as well, looks like we've gained 2 subscribers this morning, so shout out to you. Much appreciated. Still on our push up to 500. But we're not too bothered about that right now. Just appreciate you guys stopping by. Hitting the like button. We don't need that much fuel. Oh yeah, put some on. Right. Let's get a fast lap. Oh, the difference is so insane. Wow. Oh, the softs are fast, so I guess we'll see what happens in the race to decide what sort of strategy we're on. Man, the tyres are actually too grippy right now. Surprised we managed to hold on to that. Oh no. This is not going to be a fast lap. Do we have time for another one? Yeah, we should do. Well, that's a huge transition from them warm mediums to these. Changes the whole dynamic of the race, actually, especially if you've just been time trialing and not experiencing the tyre wear. Wow, that was so slow. And we've binned it. So we're not going to get a lap in. Ay, ay, ay. No, it's not, Nicky. It feels so weird, like I'm just turning in too early. Right, let's just at least get a clean one. Don't need to be fast. Hey up, Paul. Morning, mate. How do? How are you feeling about race A? Are you enjoying it or not for you? Nah, okay. I'm trying too hard there. Oh. Right, Nikki, I'm going into a race. 100%, Nikki. 100%. Right, let's see how this one goes. Thanks for the practice as well, Nikki. Always appreciated. Get some Wasser. Get some nuts. I don't really trust, like, sleep scores and stuff like this. At least not to, like, a full extent. But I do believe there is some sort of truth behind them. But I had a 95 sleep score last night on my Apple Watch. Which is absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever had this high before. But no caffeine and not really any sugar. Also maybe not surprising. Too much curb. As soon as you touch that curb like that, you just spin. Not worried about. Should be day after, Paul. Should be on Sunday. Have I got that? Have I got it wrong? Oh, I have got it wrong. I meant 9th. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's meant to be on the 9th. Oh, what an idiot. What a bloody idiot. Yeah, it's on the 9th. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, what a Doylan. Thanks, Paul. I'd have completely missed that. Hey, Big Pat Racing. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I'm enjoying the time trial. I've only done one race so far, and I got punted off first corner. So we'll see how this one goes. But I like the Group 2 cars, to be honest. So... Oh. Now we're on mediums, so we can't really try the strategy that I wanted to, so maybe we just run the mediums all the way into the ground. And we'll see, we'll just see what happens in the race. I'm not mega confident that it's going to be super clean. Hey up FMJ, good to see you, mate. What a mess of a first lap that was, wow. Everyone just binned it. I'm just going to be really steady now, to be honest. I don't think the other people have got the minerals to be racing these cars. Everyone's struggling big time. But remember, we are on the alt account, so this is quite a low lobby. I don't know what the DR is right now, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty low. Oh! Just had to do a bit of harm prevention there. We were going to go wide. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I really have to be quite locked in here, actually. Not the easiest car to drive around here. think this guy's got quite good pace behind me. I think he's faster than me, anyway. Honestly, I'd rather let him go and just follow him because I think he's faster than me. Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh, that's so slow out of there. We need to get better at that. He's on softs. True. True. Completely forgot that that was possible. Let's see if he pits. He's going to have to pit either next lap or this. Maybe even lap 6, but he'll be pushing it. I just need to refocus a little bit. I just got a little bit sloppy then, to be honest. Oh. Oh, I don't want to be there. I hate that. That was rubbish. Hopefully get back in his slip now. Because that idea didn't work too well, actually. What are you doing, you bellend? Get out of my fucking way. With your stupid weeb livery. I'm sorry guys, but I just really had enough of these clowns, to be honest. Not a weed livery, Paul, a weeb livery. Like anime weeb. You know, like looking at young naked girls. Bloody creeps. Look. Young schoolgirl. Get a grip, mate. Sorry if anyone's into that sort of stuff in chat, but it is a bit weird. Yeah, he was on softs, Nicky, good call. think he's got a penalty there. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad corner. Oh, that was so shit. I'm really struggling through there. Really struggling. Guy behind it. Do you think everyone's got softs on? Nah, the guys in front, they would have to pit by now. A lot of guys further back on softs though, which is weird. But what lap are we on? 7. I think I'm going to pit lap 9 or 10. We'll see where we are. See what these other guys pit as well. But yeah, I don't have the pace of these guys in front. Oh! Grass dipping now, it took a bit of an unfortunate turn for him there. Someone pitting on the mediums now. Their softs are going to be dead by the end, honestly. And no disrespect to anyone in this lobby, myself included, I don't think anyone is that good at tyre saving in here. To make the softs, like, competitive for that amount of laps. Nearly binned it then. Oh. Oh! That was super close. He's in the pits. Come on, I'm in the slip. I think I'm, yes, just inside the slip. Come on. I think we will pit next lap. Well, I don't think I know. I would have really liked to have been in the slip for this in lap, but I'm just glad we didn't bin it, to be honest. that's a penalty, I'm going to be so mad. That's going to be... I'm going to be mad if that's a pen, honestly. Ah, fuck. Don't refuel. Cold tyres, I just want to be a bit steady here. Timmy's tyres are going to wear, so I don't want to push too hard to keep up, because I think we should get him anyway. Had to be steady, I was on the curb a bit too much there. Tyres are absolutely screaming, but we're not doing too many laps on them, so hopefully they hold. Oh, might be a pen. I took such a bad bounce then. Oh, he's got a pen. I could have probably sent that. It might not have been the most savoury move, but I think we could have sent it. But we don't need to, because we're up the inside here. And he's got a pen anyway. Move done. Let's go. See if we can catch this nonce up in front. I shouldn't say that, actually, it might not be. Well, yeah, I'll just avoid that word, actually. Oh, we messed that up big time. Yeah, when it looks like one and it smells like one, the chances are, probably is one. P2. P2, we'll take that. We will take that. What can we do better there? I think just some consistency. These cars are so sketchy, so I'm so cautious of the throttle. GG's, thank you guys. When you do the hair feel. I think I was joking with FMJ in someone's chat bot. But look, if L'Oreal or Herbal Essence are out there, your man's looking for a bag. And I've got some luscious locks. Yeah, I wonder where we would have finished in that race if there was not so much carnage on the first lap there. Only one DNF to be fair. Okay. Everyone in the NSX? Got someone in the Lexus there. Is Timmy still in actually? We'll see. It was a nice... Oh, he's just left. Alright, let's get out of there. And we go again. How long till next race? 5 minutes? Easy. We can just chill for a little bit. Yeah, I think if you try soften and pit early, it's a risk because you just don't know what's going to happen in the first laps or two. If it's carnage, you just end up wasting the softs and the undercut doesn't really work. And I don't think the soft tyres last that long to like do it the other way around. In fact, you know what I need to do? In fact, I don't need to do it now. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We did one daily race here this morning, Paul. Which I actually didn't mind. I actually didn't mind. We might go back to it. If the racing gets silly here, which I think it might do, we'll go back to it. Oh, look, we've got that Manu guy on our friends list. Is that the same guy? It is the same guy. Who is this? Because he was just in that lobby. Honestly, I forget a lot of people's names and stuff to their IDs. Star here in the Audi look. This is decent. He's the only one on there. Fair play to him. I gave it a go yesterday and honestly it was, whoa, tough. Really tough. So fair play, Star. I could not tame that beast. But yeah, Racer, if... I want to do a couple here, and if it ends up being an absolute shit show, we'll go back to A for a little bit, because I didn't mind it. I thought it would be... I enjoyed it more than I thought it was, let's just say that. And the car wasn't as wild as I thought as well once you got used to it. Ah, the other car that's like it is the back mono. It just popped into my head. Maybe I'm thinking of this. That's a bit more of a handful. Yeah, it's a nice length board. We span on like lap 4, but we still managed to keep like I think it was P6. Get some places back, because yeah, it is quite a long race for A. We're not going to get another lap in. We're on mediums, we'll keep on mediums. Yeah, it is good. Before I span as well, we was in like a little battle as well. It was good close racing. But then I binned it. Classico. I'll tell you what, lads, I'm looking forward to Saturday endurance race. First league race, first endurance race. We've got our manufacturer, got a livery. Got a practice Sophie race set up for Thursday. Just an hour, but just to get into it. Should be fun. No, I don't think so, Nicky. Well, he's not said either way. So at the moment, I'm just riding solo. Which is also fine. Okay, we're starting a little bit further back here. Wow, look at all the Germans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of Deutsch. Anyone we know? No. And these guys are a little bit faster. We're starting on mediums. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go opposite strat here. Oh, shall I do it? Shall I do it? I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. Why not? Bit of fun. Bit of fun. Gonna start on the softs. I'm gonna pit lap 1 or 2. We'll try work our way up on the softs for like 2 laps, then we'll pit, and then hopefully we have mediums clean air for the rest of the race. In theory, it works in my head. Let's see. Oh, I just realised my wheel was nearly coming off. This is going to be interesting. Alternate strat. For better or worse. Let's try have some fun. Thank you for the good luck. We shall need it. Cheers, mate. Piss off. Right, we'll do one more lap and then we'll pit. Oh, come on, lads. Come on, lads. Hold it together. We lost out then big time. Look at them all. What are they doing? What are you doing, lads? That's my fault. I'll wait for him. I'll wait for him. Oh, I've hit him again. Right, let's see where this gets us. Looks like a pretty chaotic race. Might pay off, might not. Worth a try. I know for starting middle pack like that, we're just going to lose so much time in the traffic. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, that was so bad. Right, I really need to make these laps count while I have fresh air. And good tyres still, although they're a bit cold, shit. I just lost about 4 seconds since leaving the pits. No, that's it, race over. We can't be doing that, doing this silly strat. Oh, that chicane. It's killing me. I feel like I'm quicker without the jump because I can line the car up better, but either way, it always feels so slow through there. What, people think that when you... from that short pole was on purpose? Oh my god, this is a bad race. We are driving so poor here. Honestly, there's weirdos everywhere, and when you've got an audience as big as Raw is, it just means you're gonna have more weirdos in there. Some people like to really take it quite seriously about their fandom. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. I'll say from my perspective, if something happened like this and you all started ganging up on someone, I'd tell you all to shut the fuck up. Get a grip. Keep calm and carry on. Is that what happening? Like what? But we're all different in our own ways. Some people take this YouTube stuff very seriously, to say the least. Yeah, Kiwi gets it bad. Honestly, I've seen Kiwi in... I can't remember whose chat it was, but he was fucking really upset about it, you know. Like, really, really, really fucking upset about it, which is so sad. Poor guy. I mean, because it's not nice. Right, so we would have been in P11, but we did have a spin, remember? So it actually would have worked a little bit, but we need to hold on to it for the rest of the race now. Which is another challenge. Yeah, I put a lot of trust in that Ghost end tone. Maybe too much trust, but thank God. To be honest, if I was Key, I'd do it on purpose as well. I'd be like, fuck you. No way someone just pitted on softs. They must have been leaving the pits, surely. This guy's struggling on tyres or something? Does he need to pit? What is this guy doing? That's always going to happen there. Sully bell end. And this guy as well. Touch me. Oh, piss off. Why can these guys not get past without touching people? We're going to do one more race, and if it's shit, we're going to go to daily race here for a bit. I'm just sick of it. I might have to put the balaclava on and just start wiping people out. I might become the fucking villain. I'm sick of all this nicey, oh, be a better man. It's a load of fucking rubbish, to be honest. No one's a better man. We're playing a game, and I'm getting sick to the back teeth of these cunts. Earmuffs for kids. This is not a kid-friendly stream. Maybe not even suitable for work, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna come on stream, and it's gonna be an anonymous stream. I'm just gonna have a balaclava on. I'm gonna be on a secret account, and I'm just gonna go absolutely haywire. Wrong gear. And then when people are like, wow, did you see Triple C over there? We're going mad. Like, what are you talking about with me? Got balaclava on. Got hacked, mate. I actually think this strat could work to a degree. I think when we went in the pits, we was 13th or something like this. We had a really bad outlap. With a spin, and it put us in, what, it was like net 10? P10? And there was still more people pitting, so I think it actually can work. I don't think you can do it to win, but I think if you start in mid-pack and you see it's a troublesome lobby, saying that you don't really know before which tyres to put if it's going to be bad or not. This German guy was really struggling earlier. I wonder what tyres he's on. P15. Nice. Yeah, I might not even do it on a separate account, Tone. I might just take the responsibility of my actions. Did we get a nice little SR down here as well? No, actually. Couple of bloopers in there for sure. Right, we'll go again. Oh. See how this one goes. We're only going to stream till 2 anyway, so maybe we do this one then there's like 2 or 3 A's we can do as well. Let's see. I do like this racer. I wish there was a way to do like ranked lobbies so you can gain SR and DR, but obviously it would just get abused. What I did think about doing one time is just going through all the open lobbies and seeing if there's any actual decent races that are open. And seeing if we can get anything out of them. Because there is always a lot of open races going on. And when I've been just like messing about, time trialing with friends and people have joined and we've started the race, it's actually been pretty good. Like, it's normally people who are like E and D rated and stuff, but I assume they're that just because they're not doing daily races, not necessarily because they're bad drivers. Could be a fun idea. Maybe as well if like everyone in chat is game as well and like you're all kind of jumping in. Did someone do this? Maybe Kent did this? I have to ask Kent if it worked or not. I think it was Kent. Yeah, I think it could be a nice idea, Tone. Just have to avoid all the cops and robbers lobbies that are open. I was saying that, maybe not. I'm not really into this sort of role-playing stuff though. Especially not role-playing as pigs. No, thank you. I'm on mediums. I was like, why am I losing so much traction? Ooh, will that be a pen? One thing I do want to get better at, because I was saying recently, I was like, I think I'm getting to my ceiling without using ghosts and stuff like this, but I think that's wrong actually. One thing that I really could be doing better at, that I don't need a ghost for, is just using more of the track. Alright, let's go. Quite like the lights on the back of it. I've never noticed they kind of look like that. I find it amazing when you watch someone like Calstra or someone that they're driving, and depending like what sort of situation, they might change views. I don't know if anyone has tried this or anything before, but oh my god, he does it so effortlessly, but when I try it, it changes my whole like how I drive, and I almost crash every time. It's almost like when you watch like watch someone young like doing something and the parents looking over them and just like, I'm just like, how are they doing that? Got like Gen Z energy or some shit. Yeah, that's a nice idea, Paul, actually. That's a nice idea. I definitely want to start doing more stuff like this as well, because yeah, I was saying it, I think I said it last week, if not. Yeah, doing the dailies all the time, it's killing me. I don't know how some of the guys have done it for so long. But I need a bit more variety. I don't think Key plays Gran Turismo anymore, but he's been going for so long. And Rory, I guess, is the next one. Takes a... takes the sort of person to be cracking on for that long. But yeah, I think a good way out of that is collaboration, especially with the other streamers that are about. I think that guy's on softs. Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. Oh. Thank God no one was there then and everyone else went deep behind me, I think. Because of me. Oh, shit. Oh. We're just ping-ponging about there. Dips. They have to do it draft style. Live on stream, pick a name out of the hat. Spin the wheel. Oh, that was bad. I think he got a pen behind as well, though. But yeah, that is a fun idea. I want to do something with Pigeon as well. I like Pidge. I think he's a good lad. It's good to know that he's also a nice lad in real life, Tone. Because I get the feeling sometimes, obviously, everyone has their own sort of like character and ways and stuff, but you don't really know what that person might be like IRL. Which doesn't always matter, but it's nice to know that they're also sound. I mean, thank God no one knows me in real life, because I won't even say. Winning team. Oh, Paul the ideas, man. Get him on the payroll. There is no payroll. At least not yet. Still waiting for that herbal essence deal. I remember at one point, one of my ex-girlfriends described me as one of the nicest lads from Bradford, which is not which is an easy title to get, let's say. I don't think she holds the same opinion anymore, though. Yeah, Paul, if you can be like marketing guy, you can bring in some deals, think of some ideas. There's no money yet, but when the pot gets rolling, we'll give you a nice little cut of it. As a house husband, I know you have the time for that, but it's a great deal for you. You'll get free shampoo as well. Oh, that was a big cut. I think that was too big. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, we fucked it. Race over. 8 laps on softs, not a chance. Oh, ah. Everyone racing now, just like, what is this idiot doing? They would be correct. Ah, and we get a... I'm not sure about that penalty. What a shit show. And that's all because I took too much sausage. It's always the bloody sausages. Oh, I don't even know. I can't look after the tyres for this long. This is silly. The race is over. 3.5 seconds. You know what I did see the other day, actually? I turned on Digit just to watch a couple of laps. And I saw him, like, turning the wheel to do a penalty. Is this like just a normal thing now? Is this accepted, or what do we think about this? Wow, someone's coming in a lap after me. And like I see his chat, and like no one in the chat is saying anything. I remember when Sammy the Old Snake did this, there were a bit of drama. Oh! Oh, it's over. I mean, it was already over, but it's really over now. So yeah, I just think, I just saw a bit of a double standard situation going on, you know? Game lets you do it, then it's legal. In that regard, then, would you say, like, cutting all the corners at CGV's okay? Because the game also lets you do this. Same as Yas Marina, I don't know if it's been fixed, but there's a big shortcut there as well that you can take that you don't get a penalty for. Is this fair game as well? Or I guess even wall riding at high speed ring, this is always a huge point of contention when it comes round. If I do it. Everyone does it because everyone does it. Everyone's bloody sheep out the tone. But yeah, I to be honest, I don't really give a fuck. But I always think it's funny when you look from an outside perspective and you just kind of see the double standards going on. It's funny that you both kind of said the same thing in a different way. But it's funny when people mess it up because it's actually quite hard to do. If we get a penalty, should we try it? In fact, I don't know, ruin my tyres. That might be a pen for him in front. I need to be trying to save these tyres and I'm just not at all. I don't even want to look at how bad they are right now because we've got 3 more laps left. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Tone. I think the thing is for me, I'm not that bothered about the game. Like, I'm not getting that sweaty about it. So I'm not trying to save 2 temps by turning my wheel because I got a penalty. I think it's a bit of a problem, like, I think a lot of the YouTubers are problems, to be honest. Like, a lot of the content you see is just guided around how you can get faster, how you can do this. There needs to be more videos like how you can have fun in Gran Turismo. Because everyone just turns into a sweatbag and thinks they're the next bloody Hizal. And it's just not happening. Like, just trying to maximise everything. It's like, bloody hell, I'm just trying to play a game, lads. I think the only thing I get sweaty about is dirt, just getting punted off and stuff. I hate this. I really do hate this, and it winds me up more than it should, but well, that's just the sort of person we are, you know. Growing up in Bradford, you grow up with a certain level of toxicity that you can't really get rid of. Unless you really try working on yourself like this. But at the end of the day, I'm just trying to have fun. And I get that some people's fun is actually getting better and going faster. But I think they lose that in the sweatiness. Oh my god, look at the tyres. Look at the bloody tyres, lads. Are we going to make it? We've got 1 lap left. I can't believe we're in P8, to be quite honest, and I can't believe the tyres are still there. I might really slow up this lap because we've got time to kill, to be honest. We've got 13 seconds, and I think my tyre's going to drop off the rim if I don't. Yeah, exactly. Have fun, don't be a dick. Oh, my tyre! Oh, I can't. I literally cannot turn. Well, I can, but it's gonna fall off. It's gonna fall off. I'm sure all of you have raced when your tyres have completely gone, and sometimes you just can't even drive properly. This is going to be tough. What lap did we put on? It was like lap 4 or something? Lap 5? Lap 5, okay. Yeah, no way I could keep up to him. Tyre's bloody fallen off. It's gone. It's gone. We've got 10 seconds. I think we're fine. Oh, can you turn? Bloody hell. P8. I'm amazed we got P8 there. Oh, at Le Mans as well. Man. Oh man, oh man. Thank you guys. I'm surprised we held on to that, to be honest. I thought the race was over. Oh, we've lost a sub and a like at the same time recently. We must have had a sweater in the chat. GG's. We'll save that because that is a blooper for sure. And we also got the 3.5 second penalty as well. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not surprised, Nikki. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, we can go again now. That wasn't a bad race, to be honest. I messed up by going in the pits. Right, just gonna go to the toilet, guys. BRB. Right, we'll do one more of these, and then I think we will finish up with 1 or 2 daily races to wrap up this week's daily races, as we will not be revisiting them again this week. Actually, at the end as well, I want to boot up a set of Corsa and just show you how bad it is in terms of frame rate. And maybe someone else out there has played it and can be like, that didn't happen to me, or that did happen to me. Because it is absolutely abysmal. Like, I'm probably going to make a shot at how bad it is, but yeah, I just don't understand how it would be a me problem when it's console. Ooh, bit of grass, bit of a drift. Plan rest of the week, we are... Tomorrow is going to be a license day. I want to finish all the licenses. Thursday is going to be time trials and G-Tech practice. Saturday is G-Tech and Sunday community race. So I think the only time that if we do come back to the daily race, it's because I do the licenses way quicker than I think tomorrow, and we have time tomorrow. Which might be the case, to be honest. Because I've done them all. I've golded 3 of them already, and the rest of them are silver, and I only did them 1 time. So might be easier than I think, I don't know. Okay, we're on pole here, but there's a couple of BA guys, so I think we're in like a drop split. That's fine. Should I go on softs? I think I'm going to go on softs. To be honest. Let's do that. The frame rate, Paul, for a set of Corsa, it's unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. I don't even know how... Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. I don't have a teammate riding solo. I'm riding solo. This bloody Jason Derulo song lives rent-free in my head. I think I've talked about it before, but it used to get played when I worked at Subway on Subway FM, just for like 15, 20 times a day sometimes, honestly. But yeah, no teammate. I think a teammate would have been nice. It would have been nice to get someone who didn't mind being on the mic as well, so we could get him on stream. But solo it is. Maybe I open up the a Discord channel for audio anyway, then put it on the stream, just for a bit of banter through the race, because it's going to be a long race. I was going to say as long as you say no offensive, but I'm pretty sure I've got that covered by myself, to be honest. What a prick. No. Oh my god, we both fucked that up so bad. Right, I'm not doing that jump. I don't care who says it's faster, who says it's better. We're not doing it. Shall I do what he did? Yeah, you... In a bit, you prick. To be fair, he actually turned into me. He did that himself. Oh, really, Paul? I guess I saw Sparks' vid when he released it. And was like, oh yeah, I'll get a bit of that. What did I say? Don't do the jump. Yeah, to be fair, I also don't watch Paul. I just saw his video. Energy's a little bit too much for me. But that's fine. Not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I feel like I know a couple of people like this from school, Paul. Yeah, I'm sure it sounds, like I said, just not my cup of tea. And to be fair, he's put a lot of effort into the G-Tech. Looks really good. Really impressed with it. Bit good to see how it plays out. Okay, I might hit the next lap. And I might pit this lap. Let's see how the Delta starts looking. So I know the tyres do just drop off the face of the earth. Well, that's purple, so... maybe we're alright for another one. See what this Delta says. Oh, it's still purple. We're gonna go again then. That was a bad corner, but that's my fault, not the tyre's fault. Yeah, we'll do one more. Yeah, losing grip round there. Ooh, let's go. The softs lasted way better than I thought they would then, actually. Let's hope we don't come out in traffic now. I think we should be okay. But we're going to need the medium runners to start pitting, otherwise we could be in traffic for a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to assume all these are medium runners. And if that's the case, we should have about a 10-second lead once everyone's pitted. Oh, he's binned it. Yeah, we'll do a daily race A after this. I think, because I'm not saying anything actually. But yeah, daily race day after. Oh, that was silly. I'm not even in a battle with this guy. I think he still needs to pit. Well, he does need to pit still. I think he let me go. Thank you so much. Big respect to you, Robson. He was going in the pits. Love to see that. It's a shame I messed up getting past him in the first place. Slowed us both down, but he knew the objective. Yeah, they're both in the pits. We'll see where we'll come out. Like I said, I think we should have like a 10-second lead or something. Or maybe the French guy is actually the next guy behind us still. Maybe that's correct. 7 seconds. And I'm going to assume he's on softs. For how many laps, I'm not sure, but I don't think his tyres will be that good to get to me. We'll see. Thank you everyone for tuning in and hitting the like button. Like goal for the day achieved. So thank you all. No, we binned it. Fuck. Oh, bastard. GG. Just threw the win away there. That's frustrating, but what are you going to do? got on the gas a little bit early. And these will have kind of fresh, well, freshish sauce. They should be going off a little bit now, but yeah, I don't think we'll be catching back up, to be honest. Well, watch the replay. I just want to see how I've spun there, because I didn't feel like I had steered on that much. I felt like I was applying pressure like I normally do. Just want to see what happened. Try to learn from my mistake. I really hate coming out of that chicane. It never feels right. It always feels so sketchy. We get our fastest lap there on warm mediums, which is never a good sign, to be honest, about how your consistency is. Or my consistency, even. I think P1 is losing his tyres, but we're not close enough. Maybe P2 can get him? I think P2 might be... Oh, I don't know. He might get him. I think he's really lost his tyres. Oh. A little bit of a moment there for P2. I want to get off that curb. Oh, so close, the battle in front, look. His tyres must have really fallen off. We'll take a P3. Shame, because that was a win, to be honest. We threw away the win, but we'll take that. We'll take that. I want to look at the replay, see why we spun. We'll also have a look at the replay and see what happened to P4. Because I actually think he sent himself off the track. Let's see. Right, let's have a look at the replay. When is Daily Race A starting? 40, right. Is that right? 40? Yes. Alright, let's look at this first move actually. Yeah, look, what a bell end. You know what, even if I do hit him off, I don't care, actually. Fully deserved. I think it's... Yeah, it's here. Yeah, look, he writes himself off. That's on you there, mate. Right, now where we crash. What was it, lap... This lap 10? Coming out of the hairpin. Yeah, okay, I think we just got on the gas a little bit early. Shame. Yeah, look, full gas here. Turbo kicks in. And that's all she wrote. Fair enough. Just not being patient enough. Right, last race of the day, I believe this will be. And we will go Daily Race A. Oh. So we're on a 59.8. I'm not sure if we'll get that better, to be honest. I don't think we'll get used to the car in time. Missed gear change there. On the gas way too early, started understeering. Oh, this is bad going from the Group 2 to this. This is really bad going from Group 2 to this. Oh, need to brake more than that. Oh. we've done that before. Oh, I keep missing the gear. I'm so used to that NSX. Need to brake there. Oh, I've got like a nose hair in my hair. I can feel it like stabbing me. Gonna have to go pluck that out after stream, I think. Get rid of that. That was so bad. No. I actually wish this was not a tuner race as such, but I wish you could just adjust the downforce. Because I feel like this is the sort of track car where you would maybe have it on the road, but you would have like a track setup for it. Maybe just stiffer suspension, something like this. That's a terrible line. There's a smoked, they're on fire. Okay, should be a little bit better. It's almost a new fastest lap, to be honest. Which I didn't think we would be getting. Too narrow. Oh, I need to sort my braking out there. I'm going a bit deep, I think. Okay. Even with a little bit of wheel spin there, it was still faster. Yeah, I need to brake a little bit less there and just let the car roll through a bit more. Maybe same here as well, actually. Yeah. I'm too early on the gas. Oh, this nose hair. Oh, the gear. Come on. Should get a letter because we missed a gear change. Yeah. It's not enough though. Right, okay, let's go. And a bit further down, P7. So this one could be a bit feisty. Anyone we recognise? No, it's only 12 guys in here. You missed the smoke too much. We've got a couple of AAs in here actually, so I don't think there's many people running this race because this account is quite low on DR. All we've got to do is just hold on to it, to be honest. Be super gentle on the throttle. Try not to spin. We should be alright. But I feel like starting P7, we might have to be a bit more aggressive. Oh, starting on the corner, that didn't seem good. What is this knobber doing? Oh. From how far back? Like, you cannot do that without touching me. It's not on. Look, he's doing it again. He's just trying to force his way up the inside. This guy's a bellend. There's always one. You know, look, just hit him on exit. Sloppy. Mr. Smoke too much is falling back. Maybe he did indeed smoke too much. Whoa! What are you going so slow for? What is this guy doing? Here he is. Hey up, Maz, mate, how you doing? Oh, that was shit. Oh. See, how's he kept it on the grass there like that? They must have all the bloody assists on. I'm going to check the replay after this. Counter steering, boys, in full effect. Oh, we flopped that. Oh, he's so deep in there, but... GG. GG. I think if you're focusing on this week, it's a really nice race for you. And you can get some consistency out of it, but from swapping from the Group 2, finding it really hard to get adapted and find some consistency. That's too late. Oh, I just want to rev the car like it sounds like it's just going to keep revving. And it doesn't. You hit the red line and you lose everything. Oh, my bloody nose. Doing well, Maz. Just relieved to feel a bit better this week, to be honest. I hate being sick like this when like you're sick but you're not really sick but just draining your energy. It feels so unproductive, but it is what it is. But pretty decent this week. Pretty busy week of racing, to be honest. With G-Tech on Saturday and community race on Sunday. So looking forward to that. Hoping to get the licenses knocked off tomorrow as well. Which should be nice. How are you doing anyway? What have you been up to? You have a good weekend? We've been enjoying a bit of daily race C as well, actually. We had some alright races, a couple of moments from me and others, as always, but yeah, I don't actually mind the daily race C. I like the Gr.2 car, I like how they feel. P9. P9 with a spin, we'll take it. Last two on Master License. Well, like the last two in S, or last two, so you need to do S and, what is it, IA? Wingfest, oh man. That sounds dreamy, Maz. Wingfest. Barbecue, buffalo, and wild. God damn. God damn. What's wild? Obviously, I'm very familiar with. Oh, and we got an SR down. What for? Oh, like a tiny bit. Back-to-back 12 hours days. Oh, I remember that, Maz. Well, I've worked in kitchens for like 10 years of my life. And some of this has been like street food orientated stuff. I remember doing Glastonbury one year. Oh my god. I can't tell you the stories live online, but jeez, this was an absolute madness. This was an absolute madness. So I feel you there. Been there, done that. Don't miss it. Right. That is going to be it, but I'm actually going to show you one thing before I go. I want you to tell me if I'm tripping or not. I'm going to switch accounts. Wild is your choice. People do fish and chips. Oh, okay. Right, we're going to load up a set of Corsa, and I'm going to show you how bad this is running. Otherwise, I was going to maybe do a stream or make a video or something, but just check this out and tell me if I'm... Maybe someone sees it and goes, ah, you need to do this or you need to do that. Because it's a mess. It's really a mess. Right, so we start in... I'm just going to go in the options first. So like video, motion blur disabled, blah, 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 blah. There's nothing in here which is like performance or graphics. You know how sometimes you can pick between like faster frame rate or maybe ray tracing? There's none of that in here. And there's not really any other things that I can do. So I'll go in single player. I'll just go on a quick race here. And we'll get into it. And just watch this. If it doesn't happen now, we'll see how the race goes, but I'm going to assume it's going to be absolutely knackered.
Stay in double file.
Oh, I think that's really loud. Okay, you saw it a little bit then. What's that? It's at 27. I'll just bring that down a bit. Look at this. Can you guys see that? Oh, I don't know how loud that is for you. Look at this.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What the hell? How can that be?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Like it's impossible. Like what? Am I going crazy? And just for everyone's sake, like let's just go back into the settings and stuff. View settings. There's nothing in here that I can really change. This is all like the view. Options, video, nothing. Audio, should be nothing in here. Controls, shouldn't matter. Credits, don't need. HUD stuff. Assist, shouldn't matter. General, nothing. What the hell is that? But how can they even sell? How can people are playing this game? I don't understand how. I've already like deleted it, reinstalled it. Anyway, just I wanted to check I wasn't going mad. Let me put my volume back up because I don't want to mess that up. What was it? 20.7. Bit 28. No, of course not, Tone. Slap it up, mate. Slap it up. Yeah, okay, I'm not going crazy. So yeah, if you was interested in buying a set of Corsair or whatever for the PS5, I would hard disagree. And like that was a race, yes. When you are doing practice, when it's just you on track, it also happens. Not as much, but like you might be going around a corner and all of a sudden you get like a lag spike. Like it's just not optimized at all. It's just so I really don't know. I really don't know. It's like there's nothing else I can... there's no other settings. It's not like a PC. I don't get it. Cache cleared? How do you mean, Andy? Can I do something here? Maybe something here? So this is all generally like this as well because of streaming. I can't really change any of this. Screen. Yeah, I'll look into that, Andy. I'm not sure. It says make sure VRR is auto. Okay, I'll try to find out clear cache. HDCP should be off because I think you need that off anyway. Yeah, but VRR is like it's like a monitor thing. But I also can't change it because then the stream fucks up. I'm gonna have to have I'll have a look later. The thing is, I don't want to mess about with it because my GT7 stream is fine, you know. And the stream is more important than running it. Runs fine on mine by FPS. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about, Andy, because I go on like Reddit and stuff and no one seems to be having the problem. Doesn't VRR only sort it out though if it's like, because your monitor also has to be like VRR ready, or like your monitor also has to be able to deal with it, otherwise it's the same difference. A bit like you can buy a monitor with, I can't remember what it's called, with AMD's like equivalent or Nvidia's frame generation sort of thing. Because I see monitors with these like specified like, yeah, we have this, it's possible. But yeah, I see people on Reddit having no problems. What is this shit? That's not me, guys. That's not me. Right, that's going to be it for today anyway, guys. Maybe I'll have another play with it. I do like how it sort of plays, to be honest. It feels different, but I actually think I don't want to say it feels better, but it feels good, and I think it sounds good. It sounds really good. I generally like anime, to be honest, Maz, but when it's young schoolgirls, I normally have a problem with it. And she looks like a schoolgirl to me. You can see that skirt. Yeah, imagine on PS4. Maybe it runs better on PS4. Wasn't it actually a PS4 game originally? clear the system cache on a PS5, turn off the console completely, boot into safe mode by holding power button until you hear second beep. Clear cache and rebuild. Okay, I'll look into that, Andy. I'll look into that. And select clear cache, rebuild database. Oh, I don't... Do I really want to be like rebuilding stuff though? I don't... Like, I guess what I'm using my PS5 for generally, it's not broke, everything else works. Like, I've just played Miles Morales. I'm playing Returnal, Cyberpunk, and like, these are fine. I watched, I guess it's kind of a, maybe a simple one, but I watched Death Note. But I don't remember this being overly sexualized. I don't even know if there was any schoolgirls in it, maybe there was. Yeah, when I was sick I played through the Spider-Man. I got some, I've been trophy hunting a little bit to be honest. No, 85% here. I actually just need some like New Game Plus stuff. Skate I almost did, played a bit of exhibitions. First Spider-Man we platinum this. There's just New Game Plus stuff there. Gran Turismo we need... I think we need the Oval trophy. No, we need to reach a top speed. So we need this one. We need the Oval one. And I need the legendary cars. I also booted up this, the Crew Motorfest, to see what that was like. And you know what? I only spent about 10-15 minutes on it, but it didn't feel that bad. Felt a little bit cheesy, but I don't mind a bit of cheese sometimes. And then yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, we platted this. Just New Game Plus stuff again. I should finish this actually, and close to platinum on this. Anyway, I'm getting carried away here. Yeah, I did like Death Note, to be fair. Top speed, yeah, I think I will try do that. I'll do that and the Oval at the same time, Maz. Which should be easy enough. I'm just waiting for the cars to pop up in the old... In fact, I've not checked the cars today. Well, we're dragging this out now, aren't we? Might as well do it while I'm here, though. Only if mature. Yeah, it felt kind of good. And you know what? It felt okay on the wheel. Which is surprising. I've never really, Oh. Seemed a bit dodgy. Right, any legend cars? No. I don't even know which ones I need, to be honest. I don't even know which ones I need. I probably need to look it up. Best bit of stream. Yeah, I might, I was thinking when I was sick and just playing Spider-Man, I was like, oh, I might just boot up stream, but anyway. What do you mean, Buzz? I'm not the best racer? What the hell? But no, we game. We game. I mean, I think you can see from the trophies, we've got a lot of trophies here. In fact, if we actually scroll all the way down, I should be able to find GT5 trophies somewhere. Yeah, look, GT6 is here. So we got quite a few of them. 53%, and then there should be GT5s. Yeah, GT5 there as well, look. When did we get some of these trophies? Acquired in 2010. 16 years ago. 16 years ago, guys. Ay, ay, ay. I think this account is like 20 years old. Let's have a look at the first trophy. This was, so Super Stardust HD, this was the first game that came out with trophies. 2008. 18 years old. $18 years old, and I'm missing one trophy on here, I think. Yeah, late boomer. I remember this. This was an absolute nightmare. But, like, imagine it's the only game on PS3 that has trophies. I used to go on, like, a PS3 forum, and, like, I guess early trophy hunter. And this trophy, man, it killed everyone, look. 0.8 players earned this, and everyone played this game at the time. Crazy. Warhawk was such a fun game. Uncharted, I think that's one away from a platinum. We're going to a bit of like a trophy hunting here, look. This was a good race game back in the day, also. GTA 4, 42%. When were these earned? 2008. What a game GTA 4 was. Wipeout, Bad Boy. Midnight Club, Bad Boy. Ferrari Challenge was pretty decent as well. I'll give Ferrari Challenge it. That was pretty good. Yeah, we've been gaming. We've been gaming. And this is like a second account as well. I had another account, but I lost it over the years. Even FIFA, look. Bit of a FIFA lad. At some point. Ay, ay, ay. Right, that is definitely it. Appreciate you all tuning in, guys. Thank you for the likes. We've reached our goal today, which is good. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be license day. So yeah, come through. Come watch us grind. I'm sure we'll end up pulling some hair out. And if we get it done pretty quick, we'll do some daily races, but it's not the plan, so yeah. Anyway, take it easy, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.